minuti pärast alustame. Tere õhtust, daamid ja härrad, gents and ladies. We are about to begin in the next minute. Oleme juba minuti pärast alustamas Eesti Parim Sommeljee trophy. Mandra Rossa 2022 is about to begin in 1 minute. We're about to reveal the finalists of the Estonian Best Sommeljee of 2022. Nii et, daamid ja härrad, võite endale meeldivalt leida kohad ja juba minuti pärast oleme alustamas tänase võistlusega. Tere! Ja tere tulemast! Eesti Parim Sommeljee 2022 trophy Mandra Rossa on see, mille peale täna võisteldakse. Suured tänud loomulikult Anorale, kes on täna siia sellise eksklusiivse tootja ja veinid toonud Eestisse Sitsiiliast. Tõepoolest, me saame täna avastada sellist poolt võib-olla Sitsiiliast, mida me ei teadnudki. And we also have the right person here. Afterwards, she will be talking also about more detail when it comes to Mandra Rossa wines and the region itself in Sicily, because there is a lot to discover. Yeah, 6,000 hectares all in the region. But when it comes to Mandra Rossa, 27 different wines here in Estonia. We have 4 of them represented. And of course, with some of them, we're going to get more familiar with during the night. But right now I will be speaking mostly in English, sometimes in Estonian, and sometimes I don't even know what are the words that are coming out of my mouth. Vahel ma ka ise ei tea, kas ma räägin eesti keeles või inglise keeles, peamiselt inglise keeles, aga vahel ka eesti keeles. Since we have the international competition here, and as a tradition, at first we would like to acknowledge all our dear participants and competitors, also from the junior level, as well as in the professional level, the sommeliers. We had 8 competitors in the sommelier level who were competing for the title of becoming the best sommelier of Estonia 2022, Mandra Rossa trophy, Mandra Rossa. And also we're going to find out shortly, me kohe saame teada, palju oli meie kooli õpilastest võistlus tules minu teada 16, 17, 18, väga hea. Te võite mind parandada ka, hea. Ja see ongi nagu selline interaction, 18 võistlejat, ka siin kohal teeme teatavaks parimatest parimad. Ja me alustaksime kõigepealt tänades kõiki võistlejaid. First, we're going to start off by thanking all our dear junior competitors, and I think it would be appropriate that we will start off by thanking on the behalf of Mandra Rossa, and then Ene, our directrice, meie Sommeljee erakooli direktor, teeb juba siis teatavaks seal erinevad tulemused erinevates kategooriates. So with that said, with a round of applause, suure aplausi saatel, me ootaksime siia lavale kõiki meie siis õpilaskategooria võistlejaid, kes täna võistlustules olid, ja teeme neile sooja aplausi ka. Ja enne, kui sa soovid teatavaks teha ka tänased erinevad kategooriad ja võitjad, kuidas sa soovid, Ene? Kuidas me teeme? Ma annan mikrofoni ka. Kuidas sa soovid teha? Kas hakkame kohe audusustama või palume ka Roberta siia? Mis sul tunne on?
I think first of all we will ask Roberta to maybe say a few words and give some presents.
Yes. Please, Roberta. Round of applause. Roberta Ursa.
Thank you. Thank you, and sorry for my terrible English in advance. So I'm very happy to be here today, and our president and all the community of Mandra Rossa offer you a welcome and thank you for this great event and opportunity. How does Mandra Rossa means? Mandra Rossa is a brand of 100% Sicilian wines, and the brand was established in 1999. It's the heart of Cantine Sette Soli, that's the corporate name, the best expressions of our vineyards in Sicily. We are exactly in Menfi, named Memphishire, southwest coast of the island of Sicily. Have you been to Sicily? More or less?
Yes.
Yeah, okay. Sicily is like a continent. Every corner express same wine from same grape variety in different ways. We are by the sea. All the vineyards are by the sea. So white and reds are so mineral, quite crispy and so sapid. And by a glass of wine, of Mandra Rossa wines, you can taste all the territory that generated the grapes. So today we are selling wines just in Oreca, just in on-trade target in 40 countries all around the world. And we used to say that Mandra Rossa is the unexpected side of Sicily, because we are producing wines from indigenous grape variety, like Grillo, Nero d'Avola, or for example, Zibibbo, from international grape variety, like Chardonnay, Merlot, Sauvignon Blanc, and something very unexpected, like Petit Verdot or Chenin Blanc are. So please come and visit us. We have a wonderful new winery that watch the sea, and the taste of the wines watching the sea there where the wine born is totally different. But tonight we try to understand more and more about our philosophy and vision. So thank you again.
Thank you, Roberta. And Roberta, would you do the honor? And of course there are gifts, and would you like to show it yourself?
Yeah, of course.
Yes.
So, this is a gift, a special gift for our community, for all the team. This is a Nero d'Avola, the king of the red grape variety of Sicily, Nero d'Avola Mandra Rossa. The heart that our growers wear during the harvest time, but it's perfect for the beach as well. And naturally, the brochure with all the information and the technical data sheet. And, okay. The drop stop, very important for your professionality, okay? So it's a simple, but we hope interesting gift for you, and okay.
Okay, with that said, daamid ja härrad, teeme veel kord meie kõikidele õpilasvõistlejatele ühe sooja aplausi. And Roberta, yeah, you can hand to each of the participants little gifts. And at the same time, samal ajal, Ene, sinu käes on tulemused. Mitu erinevat kategooriat me siis välja kuulutame, neid ikka siin jagub?
Ja, me kuulutame välja 5 erinevat kategooriat, sest õpilased pidid võistlema 5 erineval moel, sõna otseses mõttes. Oli test, oli 2 veini kirjalik kirjeldamine, oli dekanteerimine, oli sama veini juurde toidu sobitamine ja lisaks veel 4 kange ära tundmine. Do you need translation? Yes. No.
5 different missions they needed to complete, varying from tasting, tests, and also a little bit stronger
the
beverages.
Strong alcohol and decanting and all that kind of stuff. So now I'm going to say who was best in each category, and then we will do the third, second, and the first. Yes?
Yes. And by the way, the winner can compete.
Yeah, and the winner can, if he or she wants, to compete with grown-ups afterwards. But it's the winner's decision. So, Parim kange, the best strong alcohol from Sommeljee koos, Kätlin Liljelet. Parim veinikirjeldus, the best blind tasting in wines, and there's 2 who had equal measure on points, and they were both from Sommeljee koos, logical. Triinu Teder ja Agnes Anderson. Now the best test, Parim test. And that award goes to junior sommelier level. Sommeliers, what did you do?
We tasted olive oils.
And the winner is Gertrud Rehe. The best in food pairing was also from junior level, Martin Pelas. And last but not least, the best decanter, junior, Merli Keskküla. And now we added all your points, and all together the third place and the medal of the glasses what you broke this year. And Christian, would you please put that? Christian? The third place goes to junior student Merli Keskküla. Palju õnne minu poolt ka. The second place goes to Sommeljee koos. And the second is Agnes Anderson. And the winner
ja võimalus ka võistelda kohe siin edasi.
Yes, and the possibility to compete further is from the junior level. Martin Pelas.
Siin on nüüd spordivõistluse koht, Martin. Kas sa võistled edasi? Kohe nagu otse emotsioonilt. Ära mõtle, ütle.
Tegelikult ma ei tahaks. Ma väga kartsin.
Aga me võtame seda, kui sa võistled. Jah, see oli jah. On või? Ei pea. No, ei, me küsime uue.
No, ma ei tea, ma inglise keeles niimoodi edasi vist ei.
Well, it's totally up to you. Kas anname veel 30 sekundit rahulikult seedida või? Degusteeri seda mõtet
Ja ma
natukene.
degusteerin
natukene. He will need a 30-second kind of a time to rethink whether he chooses to participate forward or not in the best Estonian Sommeljee of 2022 trophy Mandra Rossa, but Ene, kas me siinkohal võime teha aplausi veel kord kõikidele võistlejatele? Aitäh teile! Ja kui tunnete, et nüüd läks närv sisse, siis tulge puhkama. Ja võite tulla kenasti istuma. If you started to feel a bit nervous, now is the time to have a little time off. But we will be back with Martin, sul on veel aega, me pikendame seda aega. Et te võite nagu sotsiaalset survet alla avaldada. See muidugi samas see nagu siuke hea tulla ikkagi võistlusele niimoodi, et ka võib-olla 4 finalist hakkavad. Ohoh, no nii. Hea. Aga veel kord auhind. Veel kord aplaus. Meie esikolmikule kooli õpilaste seas. Aga nüüd, in the next up, we are going to thank all our dear participants in the Sommeljee professional level. We had all in all, we have 8 participants. And there will be out of the 8, we will have 4 finalists. And I think, Roberta, I think it would be wise once again to ask you here on the stage to help us out, because we would like to thank all of the participants in no specific order. Samas järjestuses nagu ka võistlejate numbrid olid. Kõigepealt ootame siia Mikk Parre. Kamile Partusevitšiuta. I hope I didn't butcher your name. Kamile. Aleksei Progemnoi. Taneli Lehtonen. Kristjan Kiho. Kevin Lilleleht. Peter Išvaskis. Tarvo Sarapuu. So I think first, once again, Roberta, I think, would you like to say a few words to they're not the finalists yet, but we're going, yeah, Roberta, please. We're going to start to thank all of the competitors. Me siinkohal tänaksime veel kord kõiki võistlejaid. Now, as far as I've understood, we have a rule here that we are going to, out of the system, there were different tests to be made, and now we're going to reveal the 4 finalists. And by the competition rules, we take the top 4, but if there are, for instance, more international participants, more than 1, we can only include 1 international player in the final. Ehk siis juhul kui punkti arvestuses näiteks top 4 oli 3 välismaalast, kõik top 4 punkti arvestuses, siis finaali ikkagi pääseb ainult 1 rahvusvaheline võistleja, ülejäänud tulevad Eestist, aga see on juhul kui loomulikult punktid olid sellised. Now we are going to find out. I am going to reveal the finalists now in the same order when it comes to numbers. Teen teatavaks finalistid teie võistleja numbri alusel, sellises järjestuses alustades siis väiksematest numbritest, liikudes suuremate juurde. Kõigepealt, and in no particular order, these are just in the order of the numbers where the competitors were given. And by the way, all of the 4 finalists, you will get along with you 25% of the points you have accumulated so far. So the final for you starts not exactly from the scratch, but you have already like a little pre-level you have. Nii et tänased võistlejad, kes finaali pääsevad top 4, võtavad kaasa siis päevaselt võistluselt 25% juba lõpptulemustest, ehk siis väikene skaala on juba loodud. Aga finalist, ja me kohe saame teada ka, milline järjestus finalistidele, aga kõigepealt vaatan järjekorra numbrit ja siin on kirjas number 1. Mikk Parre! Representing freestylers, as I understand. Yes, you are freestyler this time. Next up, järgmisena finaalis on võistleja competitor number 3, Aleksei Pogrebnoi. From Time to Wine Rotermani. Our third finalist and in no particular order. Once again, finalistid, keda praegu teatavaks teeme, see ei ole paremusjärjestus, kuidas finaali saadi, vaid võistlejate numbri järjekord. Aga võib-olla teeme väikse vimka. Järgmine võistleja finaalis on Tarvo Sarapuu. Loone Bistro. Tarvo Sarapuu had the number 8. So now we left the options open. Because basically, 8 was the maximum number in the competitors' numbers. Ja meie viimane finalist, in no particular order, going for the trophy Mandra Rossa 2022, the best sommelier in Estonia. For finalist is number 6, Kevin Lilleleht. From Fotografiska. And now I need to return to my dear colleague on the stage, Martin. What is your final decision? Martin, are you here still? You'll do your best? Martin Belas. Our dear other competitors, I think we would like to send you to your seats once again with a round of applause. Saadame meie ülejäänud võistlejad aplausi saatel kohale. Ja nüüd paneme lauad, on ju? But, Martin? Nii. See on väga hea koht praegu öelda, enne. Keegi ei kuula. Aha, selge. By the way, in case you didn't know, fun fact, 2 of them are still studying. So yes, 2 of them are still studying, so no pressure to those who are already professional sommeliers. No pressure at all, right? Yeah. So, aga Martin, ma arvan, et sa võiksid meiega liituda siin laval, aga enne seda, härrased, te võite viia enda juba osaliselt auhinnad kenasti toolidele. And now it is time to continue with our... Before that, yeah, that's good. Thank you, Kristina. But that will be for the second round. As you can see, this is called right now magic. We're going to use misdirection. Look, there is somebody flying. Joke. No, there isn't. But basically, we are setting up the tables now. There will be 5 of them here at the stage. Mr. Marquis, do we have any special requirements? Kas meil on ka mingisuguseid reglemente, et võistlejad peavad vaatama sinna suunas või nad pigem pool niimoodi, et nad katavad kehaga? Kuidas me teeme? Katavad kehaga. Ja, äkki siis paneme ühe natukene siia poole. Ja. So basically, we're gonna start as a tradition, I would say, when it comes to the best sommelier competition here in Estonia. Ma panin äkki ühe siia poole, et oleks parem, aga Marquis, sa võid ise nii tõsta, nagu sa soovid. Põhimõtteliselt kõik, mis siin täna toimub, see on Marquis kindla silme all. Siin vaadatakse kõik detailid üle. Väga hea. Me alustame kõigepealt testiga. Loomulikult me palume head pealtvaatajad teilt ka solidaarset vaikust. Ehk siis, kui küsimused ilmuvad ekraanile, palume teha poker face'i, kõigil elada enda mõtetes kaasa. When we're about to see the questions here on the screen shortly, we're also going to reveal the order of the finalists. It's not that important maybe in the first round when it comes to the test, but definitely in the second round. And I think we can offer to the finalists right away. I can do that, Mr. Marquis, and you can maybe provide writing stuff that we need for the answers. So please, gentlemen, would you please come here to the stage and choose your number for the finals. Nüüd me saame siis teada meie finaali võistlus järjekorra ja seda ennekõike meie miso jaoks, aga seda võib ka minna siin vaja. Ma arvan, et selle järgi me võime ka laudkonnad paika panna. Just to double check. No nii, ma näen, et Mikul on juba rõõmus nägu ees. Mikk, mis number tuli? Number 5. Number 5, no Mikk, jääme siis sinna jaa. Okei, selge. Mikk, ole hea. Tuleme. Number 1, selge. Aitäh. Kas on veel pakkumisi? Mis number? Number 1, nii, jaa, väga hea. See oli meil number 1. Jaa, nii, Kevin oli number 2. Tarvo on number 3. Martin on number 4. Ja Mikk on number 5. Dear competitors, we are about to ask the questions from the screen. All the questions will be duplicated in 3 of the screens. For each question, we will have time 30 seconds. Ene will be sharp at the corner. Ja, ma saan aru, te ütlete, kui olete valmis. Tegu on siis teooriatesti küsimustega. Väga palju küsimusi tuleb piltide näol. Võib-olla on see seotud isikutega, võib-olla on see seotud erinevate istandustega, võib-olla on see seotud toodetega, me täpselt ei tea. Ma hoidsin ennast ka põnevuses, sest ka mina pole küsimusi näinud. Seega, millised küsimused on, millised vastused on, me kohe saame ka, kui on round läbi, kui te olete vastuse ära kirjutanud, palume näidata siis juba siia kohtunike poole. Our dear competitors will show their answers to the judges who are sitting here in the first row. We also have the international jury here with us, who we are about to introduce afterwards. But right now, guys on the stage, are you ready to participate? Basically 30 seconds and then we say time up and they need to show the answer. Anything else needs to be clarified? Nope. Don't peek. Okay. Mr. Marquis will have, we have a lot of cameras here, just to mention. Yeah. Yeah. Sellepärast ongi hea pintsakuga. Ja. Kui te teate. Aga küsimused tulevad 30 sekundit and all the questions should be written down basically it doesn't in English. Yeah, the questions, answers should be written down in English. No worry about mispronunciation or misspelling. Are you ready? Here we go for the Estonian Best Sommeljee of 2022. And the first part of the finals is a joint task. We will go one by one. First, it's questions. Afterwards, there will be surprises. Yes, already answers. Yes. Yes. Very good. And the first question of Trophy Mandra Rossa in 2022, the Estonian Best Sommeljee, looks like this. Please name the winery that you're about to see here on the picture. Please name the winery. You have time, 30 seconds. Palume nimetada. Mida te näete pildil? Ja loomulikult igal võistlejal on teil isiklik enda kohtunik, kelle poole te võite suunata vastused. Igal võistlejal siis kohtunik enda žürii liige teeb märkmeid. Aitähene, see oli aeg ja nagu näha, esimese kiire raundiga kõik jõudsid kenasti aega. The correct answer was, of course, we're going to show the answer as well. It was the new winery for Moët Chandon. Yes, we're moving on with the second question. And the second question is, no need to write yes. Enam ei pea vastama jah. Aga küsimus on, you are creating a long-term wine cellar for your restaurant. Which one of these wines would you purchase today? Is it A, the Salon 2012 Brut Le Mesnil, or B, the Salon 1999 Brut Le Mesnil? Is it A or B? And they don't need to justify. Ei pea põhjendama miks. Ehk siis väga lihtne, kas A või B variant, aeg on läbi. Õige vastus oli, the correct answer was, for that is the B, because, as you can see, 2012 Brut Le Mesnil is not released yet. Yes, that was the tricky one. At least the website says so. Remark from, by Mr. Marquis. Let's hope the website is correct. We are going to move on. And the next question is, please name the person and the title of the person, not the bottle. Yes. Please name the person and the title. Palume nimetada isiku, inimese, keda te näete pildil. Ja loomulikult Ene hoiab kindla pilgu peal. Me näeme siin erinevaid pakkumisi. Aeg ja tuleb nüüd. Parim Sommeljee pakutakse ja siin on tõepoolest Salvatore Castano, the winner of the 2021 ASI Best Sommeljee of Europe and Africa. Tõepoolest, aasta parim Sommeljee aastast 2021 Euroopas ja Aafrikas. Mr. Castano, nägime mitmed õiged vastuseid. Meiega liigume edasi järgmise küsimuse juurde. Judges, tempo is okay, everything understood, very good. We are going to move on with the next question. And the next question is, you are creating a long-term wine cellar for your restaurant. By the way, the first one is still working. So which one of these wines would you purchase today? Mr. Marquis, I take the privilege not to do the pronunciation because people might start to laugh. Will it be option A or option B? And this question was like a quick fire round. And the correct answer is, well, 1992 Chateau Duquesne was not produced. And this is not according to the website. This is real knowledge. Yes? According to the website. According to the website. The right one. The original one. Thank you. Next question. Järgmine küsimus. Please name the wine region in the picture. Palume nimetada siis piirkonda, mida näete hetkel pildil. The region. And here are the answers. Let's see how specific answers were the judges looking for. And here is the answer. Pantelleria is the correct one. Yes. Seems like we saw at least one correct answer. Is that true? Yes. But we are going to move on with the next question. And the next question is, järgmine küsimus kõlab selliselt. Please name the wine region in the picture. Please name the wine region in the picture. Palume nimetada taaskord, nimetada piirkonda, mida näete pildil. I see different body language from the participants. Let's see what the answers will say. The answers say, all the answers were different. But the correct answer is the one. And the correct answer is, ja õige vastus on, daamid ja härrad, nägime pildil Tokai. Ungari või? Ungari. Oh. On the UNESCO heritage list, also represented in Hungary. Yes. Did we get any right answer? Yes, we did. Looks like the first table is bringing the heat on. We're gonna move on. Next question. Järgmine küsimus, daamid ja härrad, kõlab selliselt. You are creating a long-term wine cellar for your restaurant. Which one of these wines would you purchase today? Option A or option B? Is it Chateau Lafite Rothschild 2022 or is it Chateau Lafite Rothschild 2005? Which one would you purchase today? Once again, is it about knowledge or is it about luck? We're gonna find out. Aeg. Vaatame, milline oli õige vastus. Õige vastus oli B. Chateau Lafite Rothschild 2005 because the year 2002 was a light of vintage and not for long-term cellaring. And couple of more questions left. And just to remind you, of course, in this first part, esimeses osas on ülesandeid mitmeid, aga küsimusi on veel mõni. Milline on järgmine? Järgmine küsimus. Please name the wine region in the picture. Extra points for naming the people. And yes, this time we have many similar answers. Let's find out if they are the correct ones. Õige vastus sellele küsimusele, et pildil me nägime. The correct answer was Azores. Pico, yeah. Also represented in the UNESCO Heritage List as well, this region. Aga me liigume edasi. See oli viimane, jah. Aga nüüd, you're gonna keep the boards. They're gonna keep them, yep. But now we're gonna get more practical. Because we're gonna do, I think, Mr. Marquis, we could call it the quick round of tasting. We're gonna call it the quick round of tasting. And once again, by the way, round of applause to our dear team helper, Mr. Marko Mägi. We are not too sure if he missed the competition on purpose or by accident. But anyway, he's here today. Marko on siin. Aitäh sulle, Marko. We are going to taste different wines. I'm not going to say how many, but we are going to taste them. And on the screen, once again, the task will be written on the screen. Ülesanne on taas kord kirjeldatud ka ekraanil. Me hakkame maitsma erinevaid veine. Ma siinkohal ei maini ära, kui palju neid erinevaid on. Aga we take it step by step. And then we'll see where it goes. Because I mentioned I also haven't seen all the questions. Yes. Nii et palume siis mitte enne alustada, kui kõik on endale pokaali veini saanud. Please do not start before everybody has received the wine. And once again, we have 30 seconds, yeah, Mr. Marquis? A little bit. Okay. No, Marquis vaatab. You're ready? Paneme minut või pool minutit. 1 minute, yes. Please identify this wine and write on the board grape variety, country, region, and vintage. Go. 1 minute you have time for that. So 4 things. Grape variety, country, region, and vintage. 4 asja on vaja kirjutada. Ja selleks on aega 1 minut. Viinamarja sort, riik, regioon ja aastakäik. Ütlesin õigesti, väga hea. Tegu on tõelise professionaaliga. And of course, there will be no extra points for being fast, but you can reveal your answers earlier. And please, dear judges, since there is more time right now, I assume that it will be ready in different times. So make sure you always pay full attention to your finalists. So once again, 4 things and time. Thank you. Please show your answers. And let's find out, saame teatavaks teha õige vastuse. Siin ei saa. Jaa, õigus, siin ei saa. Not yet. Jaa, õigus. Not yet. So close and yet so far. Let's double up the ante and bring on the next round. New glasses. And of course, those glasses are numbered as well, as you can see. Dear finalists, kõik pokaalid on ka nummerdatud. Pokaal number 2, vein number 2 tuuakse teieni. Palume hetkel samamoodi mitte seda veel puutuda ega nuusutada. Please do not smell it yet. And first, let's reveal the question. It's going to be a surprise one, I know. But please identify this wine and write down on the board the grape variety, country, region, and vintage. You have 1 minute to do that. Ene, time starts now. 1 minuti jooksul taaskord ülesanne on sama, vein erinev või kas siin peaks topelt mängu tegema, kas on ikkagi erinev? See on võistlejate otsustada, nende kirja panna. And just to give heads up for the audience, et teada anda ka publikule, siis pärast esimest võistlusvooru me teeme sellise 20–30 minutilise pausi, aga siin voorus on veel jäänud küsimusi küll. And this time all the participants exactly managed to the time. These were the answers. And once again, we have had different ones. Thank you. That was wine number 2. You may clean the cupboard, prepare for the next round. Please, Marko, would you do the honor? This is wine number 3. And once again, all the glasses are numbered as well. Kõik pokaalid on ka nummerdatud võistlejate jaoks. Hetkel on tulemas võistlejate ette vein number 3. Ja kui pealtvaatajatel on küsimus, mis on õiged vastused, siis kindlasti ühel hetkel me avaldame. Aga praegu, wine number 3, once again, the mission is the same. Please identify this wine and write down on the board the grape variety, country, region, and vintage. You have 1 minute to do that. Time starts now. Lisaks loomulikult tänu Anorale, kes Mandra Rossa head sitsiil ja maitseid meieni toovad, on ka siin ka võistlejatel pakutamas ka vett. Ja Aquapanna on ühtlasi ka isa rahvusvaheline partner rahvusvahelisel Sommeljeede võistlustel. Suured tänud siinkohal ka Aquapannale ja San Pellegrinole. This is wine number 3. And time. Once again, all the answers shown were quite different from different regions. Let's find out. And Mr. Mägi, if you hear us, we are ready for the next round. Wine number 4. Teie ette on kohe lugupeetud võistlejad tulemas ka 4. vein. Glass number 4. By the way, fun fact. The winner of today has the chance to, afterwards I will reveal that. That was like a little teaser. Dun, dun, dun. But first things first. Wine number 4. Once again, please identify this wine and write down on the board the grape variety, country, region, and vintage. You have 1 minute to do that. Time starts now. Please. And time is up. Please reveal your answers. Dear judges, are you good? Lugupeetud kohtunikud. Meil on jäänud veel selles voorus teie üllatuseks üht-teist veel. Next question. Järgmine küsimus. Võiks öelda, et on retro küsimus. Lähimineviku küsimus. 3 of these wines are from the same grape variety and one is an intruder. He's a friendly one. Please write for us the number of the wine which is made from different grape than other 3. You will have time for that 1 minute. Time starts now. Kohe. Aga siis tegutse. Samal ajal tegutse. Time. I saw 3 answers and all of them were in the same agreement. Let's find out. Marquis, do we have also the correct answers?
Yes, I will show them.
Okay. Good to know. Good to know. I know. But gentlemen, you may, I think right now is enough of writing. You can put them on the table behind you. And Mr. Mägi will help us out. And Marquis, please introduce us our next chapter on this day. See sinist värvi mikrofon. Ja, ma vaatan. Ma lihtsalt ütlen sinna. Ma vaatan. No nii, vaatame. Ja. Vaatame. Ja. Yep.
Good, danke. The wine number 1 with the tasting was Pouilly Fumé 2020 from France, Loire, without sulfites added, a white wine. Round of applause for the guys, of course, they did well. Wine number 2, Südsteiermark, Sauvignon Blanc, Austria, 2019. I bring 2 more.
To be continued. And by the way, as I was saying earlier, the winner of this competition will be visiting, please, Mr. Marquis, continue.
We'll be visiting, one country soon, but before that, wine number 3, Bordeaux Blanche, but a blend of Semillon and Sauvignon Blanc, and 65% of Semillon. And least but least, Little Beauty Sauvignon Blanc 2018 Marlborough Black Label from New Zealand. As well, oak aged and patch of oak and mida iganes.
Haven't heard this kind of a wine label yet.
That's a spirit, I must say.
Mida iganes. Yeah. Aga, Mr. Marquis, as far as I remember,
we need some space on the table and we will give you one more task before the break. Okay?
Yeah. Do we remove the tables now?
No, we don't.
No, we don't, yes. So, as we were saying, the winner of this year's competition will have the chance to visit this year. You just need to talk with Roberta exactly what time, but the winner will have the chance to go to Sicily. Yes, of course, to visit the Mandra Rossa wine production site. Yes, and by the way, that's not all. Next year, 2023, the winner of today, tänase võistluse võitja läheb ühtlasi ka Eestit esindama rahvusvahelisele Sommeljeede maailmameistrivõistlustele that is held in 2023 in February in Paris. So we will also have the representative out of these 5 gentlemen here. So 2 trips guaranteed. Yes, sounds like a plan. But before we are going on a small break, Mr. Marquis has prepared something special. This is the final task of this first round. Mr. Marquis, would you like to share with us what is the name of the task? We see a lot of glasses. Precise pouring, yes, exactly. Each one of the finalists have 15 glasses of wine. And the aim of this mission or competition is for compete to do the pouring as equal as possible. Just a couple of more of preparations. But what will be the wine? Let's figure it out. In less than a minute, Mr. Marquis knows. He has all the answers as well as the questions. Yeah. So, Mr. Marquis, would you like to say a few words? And as soon as we have finished the pouring, I think Roberta would, not yet, but quite shortly, Roberta. Of course, you can talk about which of the wines we have chosen and why. Mr. Marquis, would you like to say a few words? What is exactly the name of the task? Mis on...
Everybody ready? Steady? So please.
You are preparing for the wine tasting and you have to serve samples for 15, 1 and 5 persons from 1 bottle of wine. Please empty the bottle. You have time for that. Ene 3 minutit. Make it count in 5, 4, I'm buying time for Ene, 3, 2, 1.5, 1.25, 1 and starts now. 3 minutes. Ja 3 minutit on aega. Võistlejad peavad välja valama 15 inimesele pokaalidesse veini ühest pudelist, loomulikult võrdses koguses. Neil on aega selleks 3 minutit. Ja siin on tõeline preparation mode lahti läinud. Ma arvan, et siin oleks väga asjakohane teha aplaus meie finalistidele, daamid ja härrad. Round of applause. And of course, the wine is chosen from Mandra Rossa. But what exactly? As we mentioned earlier, all in all, Mandra Rossa has 27 different wines in their production. In Estonia, represented 4 of them. And if I remember correctly, 1 million bottles annually are coming out. 1 million bottles of great wine are coming out from Mandra Rossa vineyard each year. And here we have 5 of them. Veel kord 3 minutit. Kas härra Marquis, me võime ka öelda, et minut on jäänud või ei ütle midagi?
It's up to you, how kind you are.
I'm very kind. Lugupeetud võistlejad, pool on täpselt läbi, 1,5 minutit. Exactly 1.5 minutes has passed. Viisteist pokaali, ja kas me näeme, et meie kolmas finalist on oma etteaste teinud? Ohoo. Markii vaatab oma täpse silmaga üle. Sa võid vist enne aja kinni panna ja siin on ikkagi väga kiired 40 sekundit veel rahulikult ja aega. Härra Markii, soovid omalt poolt midagi kommenteerida, lisada?
Yes, in the minute when we have checked your glass levels and the bottles, then actually you are free to serve the wines to the audience, please. And dear Roberta, can you please talk about a little bit of this wonderful Etna Bianco?
Please. Nii et vein, mida me kohe serveerime. Roberta, can you share a few words about this wine?
Absolutely.
Please.
This is our Mandra Rossa Sentiero delle Gerle, Etna Bianco, 2020, I mean, or 2020, okay. Carricante grapes, 100%. You know that Carricante is the typical grape variety of Etna. Etna is a volcano, and in the Etna area, the soil is deep dark. So what's happened? When the soil is dark, is volcanic, the wine is very mineral. Aspetta un attimo perché...
Looks like they're enjoying it.
Okay. when everyone be his glass.
Yeah. Gents and ladies, kui me oleme pokaalid välja jaganud, Roberta veel mõned minutit jagaks meiega Etna vulkaanilisi põnevaid teadmisi, sest tõepoolest see regioon on väga ainulaadne maailmas. So gents and ladies, for just a couple of minutes, before we go on a break, and this break will be 20 to 30 minutes, before that, Roberta, please.
Okay. I repeat, Mandra Rossa Sentiero delle Gerle, Etna Bianco, DOC, 2020, is 100% Carricante. Carricante is a typical grape variety, not just from Sicily, but from Etna. You can have Carricante grapes just around the volcano, where the soil is dark and attract the sun rays all year long. What's happened? This dark soil gives minerality and longevity to the wine. May I? Thank you. So when you put your nose inside your glass, you are feeling citrus and then broom flower blossoms and also minerality that came straight by the soil. The harvest time is middle of October in normal climate conditions. And the taste is mineral. The volcano is close to the sea, and the sea breezes refreshing leaves, vine, and grapes, giving this sapidity, crispness, and minerality to the wine. The wine was aged only in still, but the potential of the Carricante is the longevity. So you can save this bottle and without any trouble open it in 5-6 years and the taste be amazing. This is the perfect wine for food like seafood, shellfishes, and also, for example, salmon on fresh tuna fish. We have the red tuna from Favignana in Sicily, and sounds really good. Also, you know that every wine tells a story of a territory, a story of people, not just men, but women. If you have a look to the label, there are some women dancing and singing around vineyards. And the reason why is that the women from ages and ages take care of olive oil trees and vineyards around Etna area. And they provide for harvest time. Last centuries, during the harvest time, they used to wear these blue foulard and red aprons. And also there are still the classic traditional songs of the women in charge of harvest. So this is an important story. We used to say a rediscovered story because usually the producers around Etna speak just about volcano, Shara, fire, and lava stone, and no more. So when I was for first time there, I rediscovered in a bibliothèque this story, and I told it to an Italian illustrator. Her name is Nancy Rossit, and she transformed the story in label. So enjoy our Sentiero delle Gerle Caricante. Thank you.
Thank you. Grazie. And by the way, kui lisaks heale veinile on ka soovi midagi kõrvale võtta, siis meil siin pärast esimest võistlusvooru on ka natukene suubisteid. Ribe Catering on head paremat palat teieni toonud. Meil on siin siia ceviche, maisi tortilladega kui ka nuikapsa ravioolid kergelt vürtsikas seene hummusega. Taldrikud on siin täitsa olemas. Be my guest. Come and enjoy. We will see in 20 minutes. We're going to have a 20-minute break and then we're going to continue with a trophy, Mandra Rossa, Best Estonian Sommeljee of 2022. See you soon. head külalised, me oleme jätkamas 3 minuti pärast. We are about to continue in 3 minutes. So see you soon. In 3 minutes, 3 minuti pärast oleme jätkamas. Ära veel laivi mine. Dear judges, you would be kindly be invited to the stage to be seated. Lugupeetud žürii liikmed, palume teil võtta positsioonid, istekohad. Dear judges, please be seated or standing at the stage. We are about to continue in a minute. Lugupeetud žürii liikmed, kes teavad, et nad on osalemas meie võistluse järgmises etapis, palume võtta positsioonid. Oleme minuti pärast jätkamas. Marietta, kui sa kuuled mind, ma arvan, et on aeg esile tuua meie esimene võistleja mõne hetke pärast juba. Nüüd on põhimõtteliselt. Yes, welcome back. Daamid ja härrad, ma arvan, et üks palav aplaus alustuseks, because we are about to continue with a trophy, Mandra Rossa, Parim Sommeljee, Eestis 2022. Let the games continue. And shortly, we are about to invite here back on the stage our first competitor. And as we did the lottery, ole hea, võib istuda. Marki, võite istuda, meie esimene võistleja on Aleksei Pograbnoi, kes on tulemas Time to Wine Rotterdamist meile külla ja tema on siis võistleja, kes kõigepealt saab minu käest väikese briefi või ülesanded ja siis juba meie lugupeetud žürii liikmed, kes siin istuvad, olgugi et nad on restoranis, siis tegu on väga range restoraniga, kui nii võiks öelda. Nad jälgivad igat liigutust, mida tänased võistlejad teevad. Although, as you can see, we have set up the restaurant here. The guests are truly professionals. They are keeping eye on every move. So we are doing this. Ikkagi see järjestus, Marki, nii nagu sa ütlesid, So we're gonna switch it up. First up, it's Martin Belaš. Ja Martin tuleb võistlema, et ta näeks ka hiljem teisi võistlejaid. Austades meie noorvõistlejaid, siis on tal ka hea näha, mida ka teised teevad. Aga põhimõtteliselt nüüd on ta number 1. Martin Belaš tuleb võistlema. Ta oli järjekorra numbris 4, aga nüüd ta tuleb esimesena, nii et ühesõnaga me tegime nagu kokteili. Pange paberi peale number 4 ikka. Et oleks nagu kõik arusaadav. Et nagu number 4, aga samas esimesena. Aga teie jaoks ikkagi number 4, aga rahva jaoks number 1. Järjekorra numbrina. So, with that said, and of course we are going to repeat the challenges and tasks exactly in the same wording. So from now on, we are going to do same, but a little bit different with a copy-paste. With that said, I would kindly invite here next to me our first competitor number 4, first in a row, Martin Belaš. Hello.
Hello.
Welcome to the stage, Martin.
Thank you.
So, this is the practical part of the competition. We have a table of 4 and a table of 2. They make orders from tables, and I will guide you between the orders. We start with a table of 4.
Okay.
Please.
Good evening. Nice to see you. Welcome to our restaurant. Tonight I'm your sommelier. And how can I help you?
Hello. Hello.
Hello.
Good evening.
Good evening. Try again.
Good evening.
Yeah.
We would like to order a bottle of Sauvignon Blanc and a bottle of red wine made for Cabernet Franc grape. Can you please aerate the red wine? You will have time 6 minutes for this task. I can repeat the task one more if you like. We would like to order a bottle of Sauvignon Blanc and bottle of red wine made from Cabernet Franc grape. Can you please aerate the red wine? You will have time, 6 minutes, for this task. You ready?
Yes.
Thank you.
Here's Mangiarosa, Bonera 2019 from Sicily, Cabernet Franc. Here's the cork. Can I check the wine, please? Wine is perfect condition. And no sediment. And who wanted to order? Yes.
Time, thank you.
We're gonna move on. We're gonna move on. Now, please, now the table of two at the bar would like to order. Please.
Good evening.
Good evening.
We would like to order a small bottle of sparkling wine and a glass of full-bodied sake. For this task, you will have 5 minutes.
Can you repeat?
Yes, sure. We would like to order a small bottle of sparkling wine and a glass of full-bodied sake. For this task, you will have 5 minutes, and your time starts now.
Thank you. So, good evening. I'll serve you your drinks in a moment. So, as sparkling wine, we have a good Cremant d'Alsace. Yeah. And this is a sake from Japan. Oh, please.
I have next question.
Yes.
What kind of classic cocktail or cocktails can you make from these products on the mise en place?
Very good question. Can I answer in some moments? So, and here's a bottle of your wine. Yes. Can I check also? It's perfect. Yes.
Thank you. Time.
Please, the table of 4 has a question.
Sure.
Hi, so we are looking for some authentic foods from Sicily. So here we have a little list for them. Can you please explain us what kind of meals they are? For that, you have time 3 minutes.
To prepare. Oh,
Would you like me to repeat?
yeah.
Good. So we're looking for some authentic foods from Sicily. Here we have a little list of them. Can you please explain us what kind of meals they are? For that, you have time 3 minutes. There you go. If you're ready, the time starts now.
As I see, I have to make a trip to Sicily. Yes. There's a lot of food that I have no idea what it means. Yeah. I think the cannoli, it can be something like pasta. No, absolutely. Oh, okay, sorry. I'm sorry. Okay, pasta alla norma is definitely pasta. And I think that something of this could be a grilled fish, but I don't exactly, maybe arancini. But Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, thank you very much. I make some culinary traveling in Sicily. Yeah, do I have some time more? Oh, 20 seconds, okay.
We good?
Yes.
Kuulge, teeme kõva aplausi Martinile. Martin,
Yeah.
your final task.
Yeah, I'm ready. Finally.
There you have 5 wines. Please identify them as close as possible by mentioning the country of origin, region, vintage, and grape variety. You have 4 minutes.
Can you repeat?
Yes, I can. There you have 5 wines. Please identify them as close as possible by mentioning the country of origin, region, vintage, and grape variety. You have 4 minutes. Please.
Number 2 is Sauterne, from France, from Bordeaux. Sauvignon Blanc and Semillon, 2019. Number 4 is Austria. Number 5 is Muscat Alexandrie, 2020.
That's all. No nii, Martin, esimene selline võistlus rahva ees. Kas viskas brain freeze'i ka vahepeal või?
Ma lihtsalt ei vaata sinna poole. Siin on nagu sein ja...
Siin on nagu sein. No, kui sa siia välja kõndisid, mõtlesid millegile või lihtsalt mitte millegile? Täiesti tühjalt. Kas räägime Itaalia köögist ka natukene või?
Jaa, võiks küll, jah.
Võiks natukene?
Jah, võiks küll. Ma saan tuttavaks natukene.
Kuna meie järgmised võistlejad hetkel, muide pärast seda me teeme 5-minutilise pausi. We are going to have after that a 5-minute break before we bring out the next competitor. Is it okay if we talk about the kitchen already after the first? Yeah. I assume we have acknowledged audience here, not to reveal anything. So maybe you can share with us, Roberta.
The recipes?
I heard cannoli right away and was like, whoa.
So look, can I have the menu, please? Because, okay. So, arancini is the classic street food of Sicily. Arancini is the shape like the orange. So it's a bowl, a rice bowl, fried with meat, tomato sauce and cheese inside. And you have to eat it very hot, walking on the way. So it's the traditional, typical street food of Sicily. And it's
mozzarella in the center.
Not mozzarella.
No?
Pecorino, something stronger, pecorino siciliano. and and also peas inside. So it's very delicious. Naturally, it's not light. So one arancino could be a lunch, a perfect lunch, with a glass of red wine, especially. Cannoli. Cannoli is a dessert. Is a typical dessert. We have many desserts in Sicily, but the most popular, the originally from Arabian, are cannoli and cassata. Cannoli is like a roll, homemade pasta roll, very crunchy, fried, and inside you put ricotta cheese with sugar, dry fruit, and chocolate, dark chocolate. So it's very light as well.
Yeah, it's really, especially for the summer season.
Absolutely.
Roberta, can we leave the rest after the next competitor? Okay. Because then we will have at the equal amount of length of the pauses, but basically, we had, arancini, cannoli. Muide, Eestis tehakse ka neid mitmes kohas päris hästi. Do you prefer the bigger cannoli or what is the tradition? Is it like the smaller one, the big one? Because they're...
Traditionally, cannolo have to be big.
Big, okay. It's like,
but
it's all over the place.
Trends, people can't eat a big cannolo, so they prefer the smaller ones.
Okay.
You know that in Piano degli Albanesi, in Sicily, there is the festival of cannolo, and they used to prepare the biggest cannolo, so it's a double compared to the traditional one.
It's like a burrito size.
Yeah.
Okay. Kuulge, aga daamid ja härrad, teeme Martinile veel ühe sooja aplausi, selle esimene võistlus ever.
Aitäh.
Super töö. Te võite öelda, we love you, Martin.
Love you too.
Kui sa tahad, Martin, sa võid mikrofoni peale jätta, aga kui sa tunned, et nüüd on võistlus möödas, võid minna kenasti istuma. Me teeme siinkohal sellise 5-minutilise pausi ja siis tuleb juba järgmine võistleja teie ette. So we're gonna have a 5-minute break and then afterwards we're gonna do one by one, continue with also with the Italian menu as well. Aitäh, Martin. Näeme 5 minuti pärast. See you soon. My child, yeah. No. Gents and ladies, 1 minute to continue. Lugupeetud žürii liikmed, palume taas kord istet võtta. Dear judges, we're about to continue. Trophy. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome back to the trophy, Mandra Rossa, the best Estonian sommelier of 2022. Eesti Parim Sommeljee 2022 is about to continue. And we do copy-paste. We do it from here. Ladies and gentlemen, our next competitor is eager. As you can see, he's eager to be on the stage already. Would you please make a round of applause to Alexei Pogerpnoi? From Time to Wine, Rotermani. Hello.
Hi.
Welcome to the stage. This is the practical part of the competition. We have a table of 4 and a table of 2. They make orders from tables and I will guide you between the orders.
Okay.
We start with a table of 4. Please.
Okay.
Good evening.
Good evening.
We would like to order a bottle of Sauvignon Blanc and a bottle of red wine made for Cabernet Franc grape. Can you please aerate the red wine?
Sure.
You will have time for that 6 minutes.
Sure. Good.
Good? Clean?
Yeah.
Time starts now. Thank you.
Hello, my name is Alex and I'm your sommelier. So I heard you chose the bottle of red wine from the Cabernet Franc and the bottle of white wine from the Sauvignon Blanc. Can I ask you who is the ordered the white wine and who is the ordered the red wine?
We ordered the red wine
Okay.
and the lady here from
And ladies for
Sicily
the white.
tasting
Sure,
white.
no problem. I'm gonna bring it and show it for you. So, ladies, we have the Ura di Mare, made from the Sauvignon Blanc, I'm from Sicily, and made from the Mandar Rossa grape, 2020. Yeah, here you go. So, in gentlemen, we have Banera, 2019, Mandar Rossa, come from Sicily, made from Cabernet Franc grape variety. Yeah. So, ladies, I will gonna use the Bordeaux sleek wine white wine glass for you, and for here you go, Mister. And I will gonna use the Bordeaux red wine glass for you as well. So here you go. So may I ask you, who is the ordered the white wine and the red wine? Uh-huh. Okay. Really nice. Uh-huh. So cork in the perfect condition. So here you go, you have some taste as well. And wine is good? Nice to hear it. So can I ask you, do you prefer some food recommendation?
Me, the food recommendation for this is oysters.
Oysters? Sure, not problem at all. So I will gonna leave the in the here coolers, wine in the cooler, so you can it stay in the cold and you can enjoy the wine as well. So and for the red wine, oops. So for the I can recommend some oysters which come from Ireland with some little bit of the with the green Tabasco sauce. So it will be how to say the high acidity will be beautifully mellow the wine and. Wine acidity and some fruitiness will beautifully complement the. So I'm gonna leave it bottling here. So here you go. Yeah, thank you. And here you go. So, do you prefer some bottle and the decanter to the table? Yes, please. Sure. Here you go. And here you go. I really apologize for the cork. So, here's a cork. And here's a cork. And for you, mister, can you prefer some food recommendation as well for the dish? Sure. I can really recommend the pan-fried flank steak with with the beetroot cream and some red wine sauce. So we have the, how to say, we have the tannins will be beautifully complement the protein within the meat, and the acidity will go through beautifully from the.
Thank you. Time.
Thank you.
Well done.
Thank you.
Now, the table of two at the bar would like to order. Please.
Yeah, sure.
Good evening.
Good evening.
We would like to order a small bottle of sparkling wine and a glass of full-bodied sake. For this task, you would have 5 minutes.
Can you repeat the task as well for me?
Yes, sure. We would like to order a small bottle of sparkling wine and a glass of full-bodied sake.
Sure.
For this task, you will have 5 minutes, and your time starts now.
Good evening. My name is Alex, and I'm your sommelier. So, can I ask you first, do you have any food recommendation for your beverages? No? No? Up to me. Thank you. So, here you go. Here you go. So, can I ask you who is ordered the small bottle of wine of the sparkling wine? And sure. And the sake is for you, mister. Sure. So for you, mister, we're using the Junmai Ginjo. For the, you can try it. So we're using the Junmai Dai Ginjo, so it's polished for the 60% and for the 40%, and the 60 is overleft. Is good? Yeah. Good.
So, what kind of classic cocktail or cocktails can you make from these products on the table, on the mise en place?
So for these cocktails, can you try first the sparkling wine as well? Can I see it first? First I need to check it. Here you go. So I'm gonna leave the sparkling wine here. So after that I can bring and pour it to you for as well. So for this wine I can make the herring, Dominican, lime juice, pineapple juice. For this, I can make the Tom Collins to you, and I can make the Singapore Sling for you as well, and can make the lady cocktail. I really apologize, I not remember, but sorry, I really not remember. I can just ask my barman, but he can know it. But the lady cocktail, which use the gin and Cointreau and lime juice as well, and shake it, and you can enjoy as well for you. I really apologize, I not remember, but I can Google it for you. So, and for you, I can recommend for the sake as well. So you can enjoy the, let's say, pan-fried shrimps with a little bit aioli mayonnaise. So it's,
Thank you.
thank you.
Please, they have a question at the table of 4.
Sure.
So we're looking some authentic foods from Sicily.
Authentic foods from Sicily. Sure.
Here I have a list of them. Can you please explain us what kind of meals they are?
Sure.
For that you have 3 minutes.
Sure.
Would you like me to repeat?
I think it's kind of pointless.
Super. 3 minutes. We'll start now. Thank you.
Thank you. Thank you. So we have the arancini, cannoli, pasta alla norma, and caponata. Maybe we can go to the like really right way. So arancini is how to say, like risotto made fried balls with filled with the ricotta cheese. Really enjoyable. So the pasta alla norma is a usual pasta with the aubergine, fried aubergine with the ricotta cheese, and I can really enjoy it with the tomato sauce, so it's can give some more body. So the caponata, it's how to say, it's a kind of Italian style or Sicily style of the ratatouille. So it's you use the fried fried aubergine, different vegetables, and tomato sauce as well. And the cannoli is a classical, how to say, pastry filled with ricotta cheese, and you can put topping for the different, like I really enjoy with the cherry jam or the cherry, like the apple jam. So like different styles of the menu. That's all.
The final task.
Final task. Okay.
Here you have 5 wines. Please identify them as close as possible by mentioning the country of origin, region, vintage, and grape variety. You have 4 minutes.
Can you repeat the task for me as well?
Here you have 5 wines. Please identify them as close as possible by mentioning the country of origin, region, vintage, and grape variety. You have 4 minutes.
Thank you. So beverage number 1 come from Sicily, come from the Pantelleria. Pardon, Rigiotto di Pantelleria. Italy as well. Beverage number 2 comes from the Tokaj, Hungary. I think late harvest wine and 2016 vintage. For beverage number 3, I think it's a Riesling. I think it's Spätlese, come from the Mosel region, and 2019. So beverage number 4, I think it's port. Come from the Douro Valley, Portugal, and I think it's late bottle vintage. And beverage number 5, it's Marsala, come from the Sicily, and Fino, so it's 1 year aged, and that's all.
If I look at the reactions of the judges, I would say magnifico. Magnifico. Super töö. Aleksei, äkki sa vist pead väikse saladuse mulle ütlema, sest ma ei ole ühelgi Sommeljee võistlusel näinud nii kindlat pakkumisi. Mis te söögiks kõrvale soovite? Mis te söögiks kõrvale soovite? Sul oli nagu varukast võtta, sa teadsid täpselt, mida köök teeb. Ja?
No, töötasin 10 aastat kokana.
Ma seda arvasin. Aga seda oli väga äge. Sa kasutasid neid teadmisi oskusi ära. Mis tundega tulid? Oli siuke närv sees ka või väga tundus, et sa tulid nagu väga laatnalt lendasid peale?
Ma täitsin oma seda unistust nüüd maale. 2 aastat tagasi ma lubasin endale, et ma saan finaali ja ma olengi siin. Ja ma täiesti enjoysin seda.
Aitäh sulle!
Aitäh!
Super töö! See oli täna õhtune teine võistleja, Aleksei Pogrebnoi, aga varsti on juba teie ees meie järgmine võistleja Kevin Lilleleht mõne aja pärast. As promised earlier, maybe, Roberta, would you like to share about caponata? Because we were in the middle, if I remember correctly, some raisins.
Caponata is quite a salad that we used to prepare especially during the summertime. Is a mix, as Alexei well said, of vegetables like eggplants and olives and then tomato, but these are capers and these are zucchini and these are sweet and sour taste. So everything is fried and you can use the caponata alone like a second course or by the side to a fish or a meat.
Do you add also raisins? Because I heard that you put the raisins in the water. No?
No,
and then at the end you can add with lemon juice?
The eggplants have to be put in cold water with salt before and they dry it before to be fried. And then we put and mix the other ingredients and stuff them.
Okay. Sounds really good. Yeah. And arancini and pasta alla norma. Yeah.
And the pasta alla norma is the classic pasta for family in summertime as well. Why? Because the fresh tomatoes are picked during the summertime. So you have to boil before just the tomatoes. And then you cook for 2-3 hours with a sweet fire. The sauce, olive oil, salt, sugar, a spoon of sugar against the acidity, and wait. Then you put on the pasta, spaghetti usually, and the fried eggplant on the top, dried ricotta, and basil leaves.
Sounds really simple. But no, it does. But with love and passion and time, everything truly...
I love to cook.
I understand, and already my stomach starts to boil. By the way, there will be food afterwards as well. But right now, we're going to have a quick break for a couple of minutes. We're going to do a couple of preparations. And next up is Kevin. Nii et paari minuti pärast näeme ja siis juba järgmine võistleja teie ees. Näeme peagi, kes on selle aastane võitja, jääge meiega. Paari minuti pärast jätkame.
It's very uncommon for Sicily.
I think we found our common love for Cabernet Franc. We had a visit just before the COVID to Argentina. And they have like a super interesting.
We are the unique winery in Sicily that is producing Cab Franc grapes. And the vineyards are located 300 meters above sea level with calcareous soil. Over the hills the position is southeast.
oleme jätkamas minuti pärast. We're gonna continue in a minute. Please join us. And welcome back our dear online viewers. Tere tulemast tagasi. Ciao. Palume vaikust. Olge head, leidke endale kohad. Ja kallid külalised, võistlemise ajal, austades kõiki võistlejaid, meil on veel 3 võistlejat, palume vaikust. During the competition we kindly ask for your full silence in order to truly appreciate the competitors. And let's find out who shall be the trophy Mandra Rossa 2022, the best sommelier here in Estonia. Next to me can be the one. Let's find out. Kevin Lilleleht, daamid ja härrad, teeme Kevinile sooja aplausi. Hello, Kevin.
Hello.
Welcome to the stage. This is the practical part of the competition. We have a table of 4 and a table of 2. They make orders from tables and I will guide you between the orders. Please.
Hello, my name is Kevin. I will be your sommelier this evening. Can I take your order today?
Good evening. We would like to order a bottle of Sauvignon Blanc and bottle of red wine made from Cabernet Franc grape. Can you please aerate the red wine? You will have time for that 6 minutes.
Can we repeat
Absolutely.
the task, please?
We would like to order a bottle of Sauvignon Blanc and a bottle of red wine made from Cabernet Franc grape. Mm-hmm. Can you please aerate the red wine? You will have 6 minutes for this task.
Absolutely, yeah.
Thank you.
So may I ask who is having white wine?
Ladies are having white wine and we have the red wine.
Absolutely, yeah. So, the white wine in a sleek white wine glass and the Cabernet Franc from a bigger red wine glass for you guys. So, Sauvignon Blanc. Today we have Urre di Mare from the famous Mandra Rosa house. The vintage is 2020. So the cork is in perfect condition. So the cork for you. Yes, it's very, very nice and fruit-forward wine with lots of great acidity. So I would recommend some fresh prawn pasta with this wine, just to complement all the fruitiness that will match the salinity of the prawns. So should I leave the bottle on the table for you guys, or should I keep it in a cooler beside me? Yes. So it seems that we don't have 100% Cabernet Franc today, but is Nero d'Avola and Cabernet Franc blend okay for you guys? It's fine, absolutely. So, and this cork is in perfect condition as well. So, and here's the cork for you guys. The wine smells very good, so no TCA. Just gonna clean the decanter for you. Yes, and the wine is in perfect condition, so I will aerate it. Since it's 2019 vintage, then it doesn't have any sediment, so we don't have to do it over a candle. And I will pour the whole bottle. So I will leave it over here for you guys. And yeah, it's very nice and fruit driven and quite bold. So with it, can I serve the wine? So with this wine, I would actually recommend a nice steak with some grilled asparagus and red wine sauce, where the steaks proteins actually balance out nice firm tannins in the wine, and also the fruitiness of the wine goes really well with the red wine sauce. So, would you like the decanter on the table? Yes, absolutely. So a bit crowded over here, but all good. So everybody has water, everything okay? Yeah. So I will
Thank you.
check
Time.
on your glasses, yes.
Well done. Now, the table of two at the bar would like to order. Please.
Hello.
Hello, good evening. We would like to order a small bottle of sparkling wine and a glass of full-bodied sake. You will have time for that 5 minutes.
Yes, can you please repeat it for me one more time?
Yes,
Thank you very much.
We would like to order a small bottle of sparkling wine and a glass of full-bodied sake. For this task, you will have 5 minutes, and your time starts now.
So hello, my name is Kevin. I will be your sommelier this evening. As I understand, small bottle of sparkling wine and full-bodied sake. So who would like which drink? Or
And for the sparkling wine?
absolutely. So there we go, guys. So today we have very, very nice Cremant d'Alsace from Cartin. So this is a Pinot Blanc based sparkling wine. And the wine is in perfect condition. So the sparkling wine for you, sir, yes. So just to try out as well, yeah. There you go, sir. I'll leave the sparkling wine in the cooler over here, so if I come and refill, it will be nice and fresh for you, sir. Here is the cork and the Sommeljee for you. So, and over here we have the very nice sake.
Sorry, sir. I have an extra question. What kind of classic cocktail or cocktails can you make from these ingredients?
So from these ingredients, very, very classical cocktail would be, seems like a Singapore slingshot, where you have to add dry gin with cherry liqueur, Cointreau, Benedictine, a very, very important thing in the blend with some bitters, lime juice, apple juice, and some grenadine. Yes, so definitely Singapore sling. Yes. And thank you very much. All good.
Kevin, they have a question at the table of 4. Please.
Yes.
So we're looking for some authentic foods from Sicily. I have a list of them here. Can you please explain us what kind of meals they are? For that, you have time 3 minutes.
Okay.
Would you like me to repeat?
No.
Okay, your 3 minutes. We'll start when Anna is ready, and that's about...
That was 6 minutes.
Start.
So first we have arancini. So this is a sort of deep fried rice, like a ball thing that usually has a filling that usually has some cheese filling inside. So cannoli is the second food. So this is a sweet where you have this sort of waffle wrap around everything good and juicy inside. So usually you have some sort of fruits inside with nice creamy sauce as well. So pasta alla norma, and this is a pasta that's really friendly for vegetarians as well. So it has eggplant, which is the main flavor that it gives, and a nice creamy pasta. And yeah, the last one is caponata. As I know, this is like a long stewed dish that's quite full-bodied. It does have some meat in it as well. So and it has lots of different vegetables to it as well. So like potatoes and everything like that, with a nice glazy sauce on top.
Final task. Ooh. Here you have 5 wines.
Are they
Please
wines?
Identify them as close as possible by mentioning the country of origin, region, vintage, and grape variety. You have 4 minutes.
Yeah, my head is a bit bad today. Could you please repeat it again? Yeah.
Here you have 5 wines. Please identify them as close as possible by mentioning the country of origin, region, vintage, and grape variety. You have 4 minutes.
So the first wine is really aromatic. It has lots of flowery sort of element to it, nice fruitiness. So I would say the first wine, because it's so aromatic and so flowery, I would say that this is from Italy, from Sicily. This is Moscato grape variety, and the vintage is 2018. So the second wine, right off the bat, it's very, it has lots of like this petrol flavor with a nice tropical fruit with it, no oak, very nice fresh acidity. So for me, this is definitely a Riesling. I think it's from Germany, it's from Mosel, and I think it's Beer and Osler's quality. And the vintage is 2010. The third wine is at first quite empty compared to the Riesling, so we'll come back to that one. So the fourth one, again, more of a sweeter wine. So it's more on the dried fruit side. So I think this is a sherry. This is yes. So from Spain, this is from Jerez sherry wine, grape variety Palomino, and the vintage is 2015. And yeah, the fifth wine is sweet as well. So I think this is from Italy, from Sicily, from Marsala. And the wine number 3, maybe also from Italy, from Sicily. Maybe the grape variety is Frappato and vintage 2020. Thank you very much.
I liked your tactic at the end. You started to swing in it. Why not Sicily? Yeah. Why not? And I like their way of describing cannoli. There is some good stuff inside of the waffle.
Yes.
Some really good, delicious stuff, you know.
That's the best kind of stuff you can have in a food.
For sure. Roberta, would you like to comment on some of the things?
Cannoli is a roll, pastry roll.
Yeah.
With ricotta cheese.
Ricotta cheese. That's the good stuff.
That's the good stuff.
Yeah, that's the good stuff.
And dry fruit and chocolate.
And caponata doesn't have meat in it.
No, caponata no meat, no potatoes.
But other than that, it was okay.
That was the two things that I actually said.
Yeah, these were the two things you said, actually, yeah, Kevin. Yeah, there is meat, wheel, potatoes. Okay. No. But Kevin, super töö. Mis tundega lähed? Päris niisugune meeleolukas ole, no nagu täitsa nagu nautisid.
Väga hea, väga hea.
Väga hea. Kas nüüd naudid veel rohkem, saad minna istuma?
Absoluutselt.
Kuulge, aga teeme Kevinile veel sooja aplausi. Rosin veinibaarist, Kevin Lilleleht. Thank you, Kevin. We have still 2 more competitors to go. Shortly, next up will be Tarvo Rapu from Loore Bistro. Tarvo on varsti teie ees. Paari minuti pärast teeme väikese pausi. And let's continue with the best sommelier of 2022 here in Estonia, Kultuurikatel. Näeme peagi. Paar minutit pausi.
We have 2 more, right? Yes.
So I have one pepper.
Keegi veini ei taha või? See Kristjan künnib nii lähedalt rohkelt mõelda, et kas sa soovid veini?
So we can crush.
Jah.
oleme minuti pärast jätkamas. We're about to continue in 1 minute. 1 minuti pärast jätkame. Gents and ladies, let's continue. Please find yourself seats. Dear jury members, please, let's continue. Daamid ja härrad, oleme jätkamas. Trophy Mandra Rossa 2022, Eesti parim sommeljee. Siin kultuurikatlas on kohe-kohe selgumas. Meil on veel 2 võistlejat. Ja kallid külalised, ma tean, nii head veini nautides ka meeleolu ja hääl ja toon tõuseb. Aga palume võistluse ajal taas kord kõikide pealtvaatajate tähelepanu. We kindly ask for your full attention during the competition. I know. I saw him. I acknowledged him. Yes. Believe me, there is one person who you don't want to make angry. That's Mr. Marquis. Yeah. But please, dear jury members, I think we're still missing one. Yes. Have we seen her?
No.
Kas me oleme näinud? Ketri. Kas keegi teab, kus on Ketri? Announcement. Ketri. See on väga hea. Eks see ongi vana Sitsiilia vanasõna. Kui ta ei ole sees, siis on ta väljas. Nii. Väga hea, Ketri. Ega ma pidingi vaikselt tegema sellise nagu... Teeme Ketrile ka ja kogu žürii liikmetele sooja aplausi. Ja. No, mis siin salata? Muide, fun fact, in case you didn't know. Last 6 years, I hope I don't make any misinformation or facts wrong, but last 6 years, we have women winners the last 6 years here in Estonia. And over 6 years, this time, there is a really high chance that we have a male winner this year. Over the last of 6 years, yes. But still, there is a high chance. Now, let's continue. I know that the next competitor truly enjoys good humor. Please make a round of applause from Lore Bistro, Tarvo Sarapuu. Hello, Tarvo.
Ready as a Freddy. Hello.
Welcome to the stage.
Thank you.
This is the practical part of the competition.
Very good.
We have a table of 4 and a table of 2.
Very nice.
They make orders from tables and I will guide you between the orders.
Thank you.
We start with the table of 4.
Very good.
Please.
Good evening. My name is Tarvo and lovely to see you in this humble restaurant. May I take your order, please?
Good evening. We would like to order a bottle of Sauvignon Blanc.
Very good.
And a bottle of red wine made from Cabernet Franc.
Okay.
Can you please irate the red wine?
Thank you very much.
You have time, 6 minutes for this
Very
task.
nice. Very nice. May I ask who is the host?
I will taste the red wine, and ladies will drink the white wine.
Okay, superb. Thank you. Would you mind repeating your...
We would like to order a bottle of Sauvignon Blanc
Very good.
and a bottle of red wine made from Cabernet Franc grape. Can you please irate the red wine?
Thank you.
And you have 6 minutes for this task.
Thank you very much.
Thank you.
Superb. We will start. So, dear guests, we will have a lovely bottle of Cabernet Franc from Sicily and a bottle of Sauvignon Blanc from Sicily as well. I will come and serve them. Oh, close call. You're having red wine. Splendid. Glad I brought glasses with me. Cork seems to be in excellent condition. May I taste the wine? Lovely Mandarosa Sauvignon Blanc. Have a taste. Thank you very much. So I will keep this lovely wine in a cooler and come and refill your glass whenever needed. And here's for the cork for your inspection as well. Oh. So here's the cork for inspection as well. And I will taste the wine and come and serve you. So the wine is in excellent condition, and it's really powerful wine, just needs a little bit of air to open up and just to elevate the acidity and the lovely tannin structure. There is no sediment, so I finished the aeration. And here is the bottle for you to observe as well. So, Cabernet Franc from Sicily. Have a taste. Thank you very much. Super. Very narrow restaurant we have. Super. I will leave the decanter close to you and come and refill your glasses. Maybe a food suggestion together with the wines. Maybe we start up with white wine, which is a very nice crispy Sauvignon Blanc. Just really requires itself umami flavored pan-fried scallops, together with some white wine Beurre Blanc and a little bit Granny Smith apple and a touch of fennel as well. That just to elevate all the taste. And the Sauvignon Blanc crisp acidity just really like overwhelms it altogether. Sounds good? It tastes even better. So, and for the lovely Cabernet Franc, we have butter fried sirloin from venison, together with some oven-baked vegetables and classical red wine sauce as well. As I see, my time is out.
Time, thank you.
Narrow but cozy. Please, now the table of two at the bar would like to order.
Yes, thank you.
Please.
Good evening, gentlemen. My name is Tarvo, and how may I be at your assistance?
Good evening.
Good evening.
We would like to order a small bowl of sparkling wine and a glass of full-bodied sake. For this task, you would have 5 minutes.
Mm-hmm. May I ask who's going to be taste the sake and the wine?
Should I repeat the task?
Yes.
We would like to order a small bottle of sparkling wine and a glass of full-bodied sake. Okay. For this task, you will have 5 minutes, and your time starts now.
Thank you very much. So, gentlemen, splendid. I will come in shortly together with your order. So this is the glasses for the sparkling wine, and for the sake we have lovely copitas. Would you please? So we have a lovely Cremante Alsace made with blended grape varieties, mainly Pinot Blanc and Riesling over here. Who's going to taste the sparkling? Very good, super. Super. Over here, Cremante Alsace. Sounds good. Okay. You would like to skip this one? Yeah. Okay. So I come back with your sake. Yes. So I will leave the bottle in the cold, and here is a cork if you need to expect it, and the mausoleum which shows nothing. So, and for the sake, we have a lovely Junmai Dai Ginjo. Would you please? Are we good? Yeah. Thank you very much. Would you like to enjoy a glass as well? So I will.
I have a next question.
Very
What
good.
kind of classical cocktail or cocktails can you make from these products? Here on the mise en place.
So let me have a look. We have some pineapple juice, lime juice, Angostura, grenadine, Dom Benedictine, cherry herring, conitro, and gin as well. I can maybe at the moment, do you have any preferences? What type of cocktail you would like to enjoy? It's up to you. Okay, so one cocktail coming up to your way for these beverages. Thank you very much. Okay. Just name the cocktail. So I think we can make Singapore sling. So.
Time. Thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Well done.
Thank you.
Please, they have a question at the table of 4.
Very good. May I maybe refill your glass for the wine?
Fine, thank you.
I believe you are. So,
we're looking for some authentic foods from Sicily.
okay.
So here we have a little list of them. Can you please explain us what kind of meals they are? For that you have time 3 minutes.
Okay, splendid.
Would you like me to repeat?
No, I think we're good.
Your
Okay.
3 minutes starts now.
So, first of all, we will have a lovely aperitif from Sicily by Principi di Butera Nero d'Avola sparkling wine. It's a non-vintage one, which is like a really crispy acidity. So the first course we have arancini, which is fried rice balls together with some little bit truffle inside. So very nice starter for your this nice full-bodied sparkling wine. For the cannoli, I will come back to this one, but pasta alla norma, cannoli is a dessert. Jesus Christ, oh my God. So we had to change a little bit. We will take the caponata, which is a stew from vegetables. You have some eggplant, tomatoes, a little bit capers. So very nice classical Italian or Sicilian cuisine. For the next dish, we will have also pasta alla norma. And pasta alla norma is made together with very good whole grain spaghetti and different types of vegetables. You will see definitely tomatoes, of course, some onion, garlic, classical Sicilian olive oil, and a little bit capers over there as well. And for the dessert, for the grand finale, we will have a lovely cannoli, which is pastry filled with together with ricotta and some seasonable berries as well. Some very good. So, and for the wine, together with the caponata, we would enjoy so I can do it. Thank you very much. Okay, so My very good friend makes excellent Vermentino from Maremma. Vintage 2018 is Podere San Cristoforo Luminoso. Very nice, elegant style of white wine with a crispy acidity and a lot of herbal notes, which like really complements the caponata. Together with the pasta alla norma, we will enjoy. We would enjoy. We would enjoy nice Chianti Classico by Rocca del Mazzi. Chianti Classico Reserva made from Sangiovese grape variety, vintage 2017. And my time is out. Thank you very much.
Now,
may I take a sip of water? It's getting a bit too dry in here.
just a second.
Just a second. Very good.
Here you have 5 wines.
Very nice.
Please identify them as close as possible by mentioning the country of origin,
Okay.
region,
Okay.
vintage, and grape variety. You have 4 minutes.
Very good. Would you please repeat?
Here you have 5 wines. Please identify them as close as possible by mentioning the country of origin, region, vintage, and grape variety.
Okay.
You have 4 minutes. Please.
Okay. So. Wine number 2 comes from Germany, vintage 2018 Riesling Auslese from Mosel. Wine number 1 comes from France. Is from Alsace, France. Riesling Vendange Tardive, vintage 2016. Wine number 3 comes from Italy. It's Grillo grape variety, vintage 2020. Wine number 4 is Vinsanto from Tuscany, vintage 2017, and Sangiovese grape variety. Wine number 5 finally comes from France. It's Muscadet-based wine from the Loire Valley, and vintage is 2019.
Oh yeah.
I think I'm done.
Never a dull moment with you, Tarmo.
No.
And as we know, Mandra Rossa is about the unexpected side of Sicily. Well, you never know what to expect from Tarvo. Yeah, because he always... Tead, ükskord ma tahaks seda, et Tarvo, sina võiksid võistlust kommenteerida, sest ma kunagi ei tea, mis pärled sealt tuleb. Ma ei saa öelda, et ma ise tahaks võistelda, aga sina võiksid kindlasti kommenteerida kuskil teleri taga. Tarvo, kas sa mäletad, mis siin laudkonnas, what was the task? Do you remember? What did you need to do?
The last task.
No, the task over here. Yeah, the last one, yeah, about the food.
About the food. Regarding the food, I had a menu which needed some explaining and some dishes on the side. So the menu was a little bit upside down. So there were different dessert was pulled up as a starter. So then I had to make some changes for this one. So this was my task.
Okay, very good. By the way, you were the first one who started to recommend wines as well.
Yeah. Oh my God.
Yeah, none of the others did that. But Tarvo always likes to take the extra step, to take the extra mile.
Coming back to the Sicilian way and the Godfather movie, I just made them an offer they can't refuse.
Pujaka! Well, I'm going to leave Tarvo the last word. We're going to have a quick break before Mikk will come on the stage, but once again, daamid ja härrad, Loore Bistroos, soe aplaus. Tarvo Sarapuu. Kallid külalised, viimane break. And we try to keep in a tempo magnifico. Juba mõne hetke pärast oleme tagasi. Anora on teieni toonud selle aastase trofii Mandra Rossa, kes on Eesti parim sommeljee 2022. Ma arvan, et poole tunni pärast umbes teame seda, aga seniks veel enne Mikk on tulemas võistlema. Väike paus, kohe tagasi. Ja ma üritan...
Ei, eksis on siit uksest välja kohe mulle väiksest tripist üles taga. Ei võta üldse mingit tööd, lihtsalt tahab puhata.
Yes. Oh, yeah. Gents and ladies, we are about to continue. Please join us. Trophy Mandra Rossa 2022 here in Estonia is about to continue. Daamid ja härrad, palume teil taas kord tagasi leida tee. Väga hea. Ei, ma silmadega hoidsin silma peal, et enam vähem. Jep. Ja olgu sissejuhatavalt öeldud, tere tulemast tagasi ka online vaatajatele. Olgu sissejuhatavalt öeldud kõikidele võistlejatele, kes on täna võistlenud, et hiljem härra Marquis siis avaldab ka õigeid vastuseid, mis puudutas erinevaid degusteerimisi nii siin lava peal kui ka päevases osas. Aga me jätkame. Anora toob teieni selle aastase Eesti parima Sommeljee 2022 võistluse Mandra Rossa Sitsiiliast pärit veiniga Unexpected Side of the Sicily, what it's all about. Ja meil on jäänud veel viimane võistleja, daamid ja härrad. Marietta, ma otsin praegu siin silmadega, ma siiralt loodan, et sa oled Mikku juba kutsunud, kui ei ole teinud seda, siis ole hea. Mine kindlasti kutsu ka Mikk võistlema, muidu oleks jube jama jätkata, kui võistlejat ei oleks. Aga lühidalt rääkides, quite shortly after we have seen the final competition or the final, yes, of Mikk Parim, as soon as he has finished, of course, the jury needs to accumulate all the points, and then eventually we will announce the winners, the top 3. And after that, we have announced the best of the best. There will be dinner as well. But right now, I see the man is getting ready. Next up, ladies and gentlemen, daamid ja härrad, meie täna õhtune viimane võistleja, Mikk Parre, daamid ja härrad. Basically, I assume that Mikk has been literally in the cellar for like 2.5 hours. He has been preparing for this moment. This almost sounds like an Eminem song. One chance, one opportunity. Let's find out how Mikk seizes this moment. But once again, of course, all the tasks are the same. And as I saw, I have never seen Ene that furious. But if you please shout something out, do not shout during the competition. Any kind of hints. Yeah, we have the power here. We know the security guys. So it was a joke, but other than that, please do not make any comments during the competition. Et kallid pealtvaatajad, palume mitte kommentaare teha, kui võistlejad võistlevad. Isegi kui ta silmadega otsib seda vastust. Niimoodi, nii et kallid võistlejad, austame kõiki. Siinseid viibijaid ja ka Mikk on siin. Tere, Mikk.
Tere.
Good evening and welcome back. Mikk, so welcome to the stage.
Thank you very much.
This is the practical part of the competition. We have a table of 4.
Hi.
And a table of 2. They make orders from tables and I will guide you between the orders.
Perfect.
We start with a table of 4.
All right.
Please.
Hi, good evening. My name is Mikk. I will be your sommelier this evening. How can I be of assistance?
Hello, good evening. We would like to order a bottle of Sauvignon Blanc and a bottle of red wine made from Cabernet Franc grape. Can you please irate the red wine? You have 6 minutes for this task.
Could you be so kind as to repeat the task, please?
Absolutely. We would like to order a bottle of Sauvignon Blanc and a bottle of red wine made from Cabernet Franc grape. Can you please irate the red wine? You will have 6 minutes for this task.
Perfect.
Thank you.
So hi, my name is Mikk. May I ask who is the host?
We will share the bottle of red wine and the ladies drinking the white one.
Perfect. I will get back to you in a second. I understood, you had red wine for you. And over here. And we'll see some white wine glasses over here. Please. So, who will be tasting the white wine? Yes, please. So, we had a beautiful Ura di Mare Mandra Rossa Sauvignon Blanc, vintage 2020 from Sicily, Italy. That sounds good? Perfect. Cork is in an ideal condition. Do you mind if I taste the wine? Absolutely beautiful condition. I'll give you a little taste, ma'am. Please. And for you, using these little bit smaller style glasses to really keep the fruitiness and freshness in the wine here as well for you, please. In case you need the cork as well for your inspection, please. I will leave that white wine right near to you, so you can help you with that. And for the red wine, who will be tasting the red wine? Perfect. So we have a Mandra Rossa Bonera. It's a Cabernet Franc based blend from 2019 in Sicily. Does that sound good for you? Wonderful. It's a really fresh vintage, so there shouldn't be any sediment in this wine, so I just like to give it a quick aeration, just to really nicely open up this wine for you. The cork is in an absolutely beautiful condition. For your inspection as well, please. Do you mind if I taste the wine, sir? Absolutely beautiful condition for this wine. A really nice and luscious red wine with lots of fruitiness here. Very mellow tannins, so should be a really nice companion for you. Absolutely no sediment, so finishing the decantation for you. A little taste for you, sir, please. Wonderful. And again, we're using these a little bit wider style couped glasses to elevate the fruitiness of this wine here.
Thank you. Time.
Now the table of two at the bar would like to order.
Perfect.
Please.
Good evening, gentlemen. I'm Nick. I'm your sommelier. How can I help you?
Yeah, good evening. We would like to order a small bottle of sparkling wine and a glass of full-bodied sake. You would have 5 minutes for this task.
Could you please repeat?
Yes, sure. We would like to order a small bottle of sparkling wine and a glass of full-bodied sake. You will have 5 minutes for this task, and your time starts now.
Perfect. May I ask who is drinking the sake and who will be drinking the sake for you? Perfect. I will get back to you in a second. The sparkling wine glass for you, sir, and the sake glass for you, sir. For the champagne here, we have a really nice, for the sparkling wine, we have a really nice Brut Cremant d'Alsace by Catan. Does that sound good for you? It's a non-vintage, very nice and fresh. Perfect. Cork is in a beautiful condition. I will leave that on the mosaic for your inspection here for you. Do you mind if I taste the wine? Absolutely beautiful condition. I'll give you a little taste here as well, please. Sounds good? Perfect. I'll pour a glass for you, and I'll leave the rest in the cooler right next to you. And for the sake pairing, we have a really beautiful Yunmai Dai Ginja, which is quite an elegant but still a full-bodied sake. Does that sound good for you? Perfect. Yeah, absolutely wonderful. I'll give you a little taste here as well. It has a little bit of sweetness, so that gives it a little bit more body as well. Hope it's to your liking. All good? Wonderful.
I have an additional question.
Please.
What kind of classic cocktail or cocktails can you make from these products on the mise en place?
These products on the mise en place. So we have some cherry herring. We have all the ingredients here for a perfect Singapore sling here. So yeah, we have London dry gin, cherry herring, cointreau, Dom Benedictine, grenadine syrup, Angostura bitters, lime juice, and pineapple juice, which is all perfect to make a Singapore sling. In addition, we could create a wonderful white lady out of these, using gin, cointreau, some lime juice. We could make a... what else do we have here? Juice, lime juice. Yeah. can't think of anything else off the top of my head. I guess we could make. What else would be here? Yeah, I'm good.
Well done, Mick. They have a question at the table of 4.
Wonderful.
Please.
Hi.
Hi, so we're looking for some authentic foods from Sicily.
Perfect.
Here I have a little list of them. Can you please explain us what kind of meals they are? For that you would have time 3 minutes.
Absolutely.
Would you like me to repeat?
No need.
3 minutes? We will start now.
So perfect. The first dish that we see on the list here is an arancini. An arancini is a very traditional Sicilian fried rice balls, usually with a savory filling. So yeah, fried crispy rice balls, really, really decadent kind of Sicilian dish. The second dish on the list that I see is cannoli. Cannoli is of course another Sicilian classic, so we have a fried pastry filled with a bit of ricotta cheese, often with some nuts here as well, so really, really nice, elegant dessert. We have a pasta alla norma, which again is a Sicilian classic. Pasta with some tomato, with some roasted eggplant, some ricotta cheese, usually with a slight touch of herbs as well on top. Really rustic, but really, really elegant dish. And the last thing that we have on the list here would be a caponata, which is yet again a nice Sicilian classic, which is a vegetable stew based on aubergines. With a bit of other vegetables in here as well, so really kind of a healthy, earthy kind of a dish here. Yeah, would you like to have wine recommendations to go as well, these wines? With the dishes? Perfect. If I still have some time. So yeah, if we're going with the arancini, I would personally go with a nice, elegant, traditional method sparkling wine here, for example. We could go with, why not, let's go with a Mandra Rossa Chenin Blanc based Dulquenta Brut, which should be a really nice kind of match here. With the cannoli, we could of course go with a classic Pasito di Pantelleria. Absolutely amazing here. Again, if we're already going with Mandra Rossa wines, then again, Mandra Rossa make a beautiful Pasito di Pantelleria. Pasta alla norma could perfectly be in companion with a nice Nero d'Avola, for example, nice and juicy red wine here to really, to really bring out the character. Yeah, we have the absolute classic again from Mandra Rossa. Cartago would be, I guess, a really nice match here, one of their classics. And if we're thinking about the caponata, I would personally go again with a nice Nero d'Avola or maybe Nero d'Avola based blend, maybe something from Gerasolo di Vittorio would be, I guess, a really, really elegant match here. So yeah, the sparkling wines here would, for the arancini, would nicely cut through the fattiness, really elevate it. Yeah. Are you happy? Perfect.
Well done.
Thank you.
Here you have 5 wines. Please identify them as close as possible by mentioning the country of origin, region, vintage, and grape variety. You have 4 minutes.
Please repeat, if you would be so kind.
I am. Here you have 5 wines. Please identify them as close as possible by mentioning the country of origin, region, vintage, and grape variety. You have 4 minutes.
I'm good. Beverage number 2, I would say, is a late harvest dessert wine. Perhaps coming from Germany. Let's go with an Auslese, vintage 2016 from Mosel. Beverage number 4, I think, is a fortified, slightly oxidized a dessert wine. Could be a Marsala. Let's go to Marsala, Sicily. Non-vintage. Made from Grillo and Catarratto grapes. Beverage number 5. Again, a little bit of an oxidized style dessert wine here. I don't think it's fortified though, so I would go to let's go to Italy, let's go to Tuscany, a Vinsanto, vintage 2016, based on Trebbiano and Malvasia grapes. Beverage number 1, I think, is a Passito di Pantelleria, so a Passito style dessert wine coming from Sicily, Italy, from the Pantelleria TOCG, made from Zibibo grapes. Beverage number 3, I would say, is a sweet wine, just probably late harvest grapes as well. I would say it's maybe a Vouvray from France, made from Chenin Blanc, vintage 2020. I think I'm done.
Mikk, I must admit that while you were doing the tasks, specifically on the food and the wine recommendations, you basically, I saw your eyes. You were like, yes, everything is correct. Yes, exactly. Well recommended. Yeah, bravissimo. If we first we had said to Tarvo did I say no? So Alexei said Magnifico. It looks like to you we need to say bravissimo. So really, really well done, Mikk. Kuidagi nagu kõik oli nagu effortless.
If you say so.
If you say so. Ega sul närvi sees ei olnud?
Ei.
Ei olnud jah?
Ei.
Ei. Ei. Ei, aga tõesti, mis sinu jaoks kõige raskem oli nendest ülesannetest?
Kõige raskem oli tegelikult see esimene ülesanne, sellepärast et ennast sellesse mindseti saada. Kui sa oled nagu vaadanud... Maybe I should speak in English?
Yeah, of course, yeah. Sorry, please continue in English, yeah.
Like when we've been sitting in our room for 3 hours staring at a wall, just getting the mindset, like now you're in a restaurant doing service is pretty difficult, so it takes a little bit time to, warm up classic Estonian way,
You were all by yourself, yeah? In a small room and...
Not all the time, but for a while, yeah.
Yeah, for a while. Well, maybe that was the key to a great performance, but anyway, well done. Teeme veel kord sooja aplause. Mikk Parre. Mikk, please be seated. Ole hea, tule istuma. And to all of the participants, as well as for the fans, maybe, Mr. Marquis, could you reveal the correct answers also from the day, but also from the last 5 different tastings? Would you like to know the answers? Tahaksite teada, on ju? Aga, härra Marquis, mis järjestuses me alustame? Meil oli päeval nii kange alkoholi maitsmist, meil oli dessertveine, meil oli veine. Millest alustad? Ma annan sulle mikrofoni ka. Võtta siit, muidugi. Marquil on oma mikker olemas. Vaata. See on roheline mikrofon. Ja, kui suures ma olen kuulnud ka Eesti vana sõna. Kui mikrofon on sees, siis ta töötab. Nii, ole hea.
Töötab palju paremini. Ja, kuniks me loeme viimased punkte, kriitilisi punkte, arutame kokku. Seniks kasutame väikest pausi ja räägime jookidest. Short in English, until we counting last point, we are introducing the beverages you were tasting during the day by the candidates, of course. And you started with a blind tasting of 2 wines. Actually, the wines were both similar for the both kind of like a classification for junior, for the students, and for the Estonian best sommelier candidates. The white wine was actually from Portugal, Alvarinho Nostalgia 2017 vintage. So that was the white wine you were tasting in the morning. As a red wine, we moved to the next country, quite close nearby. It was from Spain, from Campo de Borja. It was 100% Garnacha 2016, Cuevas de Arom. So I think you had both grapes on the school program, and all of you must be aware of those characteristics of those grapes. Then all of you had as well spirits. So the first spirits were cognac from Larsen House, VSOP. So vein-based, kind of like a grape distillate and cognac region and double bottle distillation, and you know the drill. The second drink was single malt whiskey from Scotland, Glenmorangie Speyside, single malt, Elgin Classic, sherry cask finish, no age statement, so it means it's slightly above 3-4 years, somewhere between that. And beverage number 3, the spirit number 3 was Herno Dry Gin from Sweden. Of course, the base is neutral spirit and juniper berries and other spices and herbs. And then we had a liquor, Mandarin Napoleon. So it is citrus liquor from Belgium with some oak aging and other spirits and blend of neutral spirit and cognac. So it's quite interesting as well. And if you give me a short break, I will bring the last wines of the blind tasting, which were totally blind in the black glasses. Just a second.
We're working on it. Basically, the thing you saw right now on the stage, that this is magic. He did misdirection, and then, as you can see, the stage has changed. But please, to reveal the final blind tasting wines in the final.
Well, I think it is one of the meanest blind tasting I have ever organized. I'm sorry for that. I have done for fortified wines, I have done for several type of wines, and I hope the Sauvignon Blanc tasting was fun and educational, with some mix of Bordeaux white in between them. But yeah, we started actually quite classic, so you have to know your sponsors. So first of all, Passito de Botteleria, 2020, Sicily, Italy, made from Moscato d'Alexandria, also known as Zibibo. The second one, true classic from Austria, Trockenbeeren Auslese 2013, made from Morillon, also known as Chardonnay. The third one was, I think, one of the most challenging. The candied fruit, all those like sherryness and all this, and like the red cherries cooked and all those characteristics. 2013, Abafado Molecular, made from Luis Pato from Portugal. Number 4, as well Portugal. I love Portugal, you know. I love Italy, I love France, I love Germany. So. But yeah, second actually, those in the middle was actually made from red skin grapes. So it is Moscatel Rosso, one of the few red skin Moscato grapes in the world. And this is 5 years old, so it's non-vintage actually. And it is fortified until 19, so it's supposed to be standing out a bit of the others ones. And last but least, classic from France, from Alsace. Gewürztraminer Selection Grand Noble, but it was quite mature one, 1997 vintage. So it is, and I would say it is really alive and kicking still so far. So I hope everybody enjoyed. I hope at least all the candidates enjoyed it, because I hope it was quite an interesting list. And well, I think we're almost ready, so please be patient. The food is almost ready, and we are basically, I have to go now to sign the diplomas. Please excuse me now.
Maybe we can extend. Should we have like a 2-minute break? Or not? No? Who's Who's for a break? Can you raise your hands? And who's not for a break? Well, it depends on what Mr. Parim. How fast is his signature? But during the time, how much is he going to reach? So we are going to announce in a couple of minutes. I know that Lea is basically writing down right now. So there are two options for me. Should we kind of wing with it? Do we freestyle it? I don't know if I do like kind of a break and you want to start to go there, but we don't want you to go there yet. We want you to go there in like a couple of minutes. But I think we're going to still do like a break. And as soon as we announce the winners, we will definitely have pictures with the lobby. Me teeme kindlasti pilte ka seal seinale pärast kõikidest liitidest ja Eesti toimingust. Who goes to Sicily? Who goes to Paris? Who's taking Estonia? We're going to find out in less than 3 minutes. Teeme viimase pausi 3 minutit ja siis me näeme teatavaks. Sellist väga head hirmutust näeme peale. Ei ole. My bad. Ei, ma näitan talle. Kallid rahvas, minuti pärast teeme võitjad teatavaks. We are going to announce the winners in 1 minute. Excuse-moi. Et kallid pealtvaatajad, ma lihtsalt ütlen teile, et kui me lõpetame auhinnad tseremoonia, siis põhimõtteliselt me võtame siit osatoole ära, et vaadake, et teil ei jääks pudeleid ega midagi maapinnale, muidu need hakkab hiljem ümber minema. Et osad read me võtame nagu vähemaks ja toome need pukklauad rohkem siia. So after the award ceremony, we kindly ask you to remove the bottles from the floor, maybe to the side, maybe to the back, because we're going to remove the chairs in the front as well. So 30 seconds to go, and then let's find out who has the trophy, Mandra Rossa of the best Estonian sommelier of 2022. Mr. Marquis, are you ready to reveal the winners? But before that, just to be sure, if I see that all are here, do I see Roberta? Roberta, are you here? Does anybody has any knowledge where Roberta might be? Yes, she's there. Very good.
Roberta is joining us.
Very good.
Please.
Well, gents and ladies, as one famous man has said, this is it. Firstly, before we would like to announce top 3 of the trophy, Mandra Rossa of 2022, the best sommelier here in Estonia, we would also like to thank our dear jury members. And with that said, I have here a specific list and in no particular order. Me tahaksime tänaseid žüri liikmeid siin tänada. Ootame teid korra lavale ja Roberta annab juba ka väikse kingitus üle. Marquis, tahad midagi lisada? Yes.
We are looking for everyone who has actually involved by organizing this. So please, all the jury members, all the assistants, we had like 3, the secretary and 2 nice ladies who helped to organize all this, because event like this doesn't happen easily. It needs actually got a lot of effort and got many persons behind, especially if you have 26 candidates. So they all needs to be calculated, all the results, all the blind tasting scores need to be judged and the theory test will be judged and so on. So we had a quite nice and quite effective team behind it, and I would definitely give a good random applause for them. Thank you for all y'all. And please come to the stage, all of you, all the judges, please. You're welcome here.
So Igor, Urvo, Kristi, Els-Maria, Ketri, Ronalds, Albertas, Ene, Kristel, Marietta, Kristina. And of course, greetings from Sicily are granted for sure. And shortly, we are going to invite all the 5 finalists here on the stage. And we are going to reveal the top 3, but also the 4th place. Yes, also the 4th place. So once again, round of applause to the organizing team. Daamid ja härrad. So, Mr. Marquis, I think in no particular order, let's invite back the competitors of the day.
I think I missed one person, Kristel.
Kristel, yeah, Kristel.
Kristel.
Oled sa siin, Kristel?
You're still somewhere in the downstairs watching all the candidates or...
Teeme Kristelile ka sooja aplausi. Marietta käis ja ma nägin. Ja. Mul oleks nagu see check.
Still have like a few bags extra. I don't understand. Maybe
That's okay. There needs to be a couple of extra.
Okay, thank you for that.
I did my own calculations. Yeah.
Okay, he actually knows more about the competition than I do.
Yeah. So, please, with your round of applause, daamid ja härrad, kutsume siia lavale täna õhtused kõik finalistid veel kord. Mikk Parre, Martin Belos, Tarmo Sarapuu, Kevin Lilleleht, Aleksei Pogrebnoi. So, please, Mr. Marquis, but before that, I think it would be more than appropriate to hand over the microphone on the behalf of Sicily, you could even say. So on the behalf of Mandra Rossa Trophy, would you please, Roberta Ursa, share some few words of wisdom?
Thank you to everyone. Because Mandra Rossa is the main brand tonight that sponsorized this huge event. And for me, it was a great experience. So thank you again. And thank you. Thank you to the students. Thank you for the professionists. You have a big responsibility to promote wine, because wine is culture. Wine means people, thousands and thousands of growers that daily in the world take care of vineyards. That is our most important asset, the wine born in vineyard, not in a winery. Second one, people first, territory. Every territory produces different wines that identify a specific region. And we have to respect and we have to learn more and more to promote wines from everywhere, but from Sicily as well. And a mission, you have a mission to promote quality and sustainable wines. Sustainable wines are wines produced by people that respecting the environment and then respecting people, workers, like my company is. So please go on, go ahead, don't be shy, and congratulations again. Thank you.
Grazie.
Thank you, Roberta. As well, we had today actually 3 quest candidates. And behalf of the Estonian Sommelier Nation, I would like to give a big credit for them, despite they didn't make the finals, because I'm happy on the one part, because it showed actually really well our study group level, because they're all training all together. So it's really nice. They all are friends actually, and in the same time they're competing next to each other. And thank you from Lithuania, thank you from Latvia, thank you from Finland that you came here, took part, and next time, better luck, and definitely we're looking forward to see you here again. But I think now, let's give them a big applause, and then results.
So we started off the final, as we mentioned, in no particular order. In the finals there are, in this case, this is a really particular order. We are starting from the 3rd place. Yes, Mr. Marquis, you can just nod.
I think the junior got already an award, the diploma, but
he
hasn't got the wine yet.
Yes, he has, but his eyes are really like, no, not that one. He hasn't received that one. So, round of applause to the junior champion of 2022, Martin Belos. And now, I'm always like playing eye catch with Mr. Marquis. Now the 3rd place, yes? Do you know the 3rd place? Nope. I do. 3rd place, this year, 2022, the Estonian Best Sommelier. The trophy, Mandra Rossa. 3rd place goes to Kevin Lilleleht. The man who knows how good stuff there is in the cannoli. He knows. Very good. And now, before going to the top two, Mr. Marquis, double check, fourth place, yeah? Okay. We are going to reveal the fourth place. And the fourth place goes to... Tarvo Sarapuu, Lore Bistro. The man who might have connections to the Godfather and the family, if I remember his remarks at the end, he has truly made an offer we can't refuse. Tarvo, keep on competing. We like it. And now, we are going to reveal the second place. The second place in the year of 2022. You feel like you want to hold the hands, you can do it. But if not... The second place goes to... You. Greetings to Latvia, Lithuania and Finland. Goes to second place, Alexei Pogrebnoi. Spoiler alert! So, spoiler alert! As they like to say, in the freelancing world, he's a freestyler. Daamid ja härrad, aasta 2022 võitja on Mikk Parre! And also, Mikk Parre, during this year somewhere, you just need to make arrangements with Roberta. You will be invited to Sicily, to the vineyard of Mandra Rossa. And you are going to represent Estonia in the ISA World Championships next year on February in Paris to represent Estonia. This is Mikk Parre. Yeah. And Mikk, as Nöpp has a song, you know the song. Don't, yes. So, with that said, gents and ladies, teeme ka Esale ja Eesti Sommeljeede Assotsiatsioonile suure aplausi. Aitäh teile. Aitäh Anorale. Aitäh toomaks häid maitseid Eestisse, Sitsiiliast, aga ka mujalt maailmast. Aitäh Mandra Rossale. Lauri, ma tean, et nüüd läheb korralikuks photoshoot'iks, aga kallid külalised, teeme ka Marquis'le ühe sooja aplausi, daamid ja härrad. Round of applause. Aga tõenäoliselt on teil ka veits kõht tühjaks läinud. Jaa, Torm, shut up. Give me the food. Well, teeme ka aplausi Ribe Cateringile, kes on täna valmistunud head ja paremat. Ja loomulikult aitäh ka Aquapannale, San Pellegrinole, head paremat veed meieni toonud, aga nüüd tulge sööma. Meie võistlejad lähevad veel pildistamalt pildi seina juures. Kui kellegil on soovi võitjatelt autogramme küsida, mingi uurige küsige. Meie otseküla ülekanne siit Peelulukast kultuurikatlast on lõppemas. Me läheme nüüd noodime veini, head Sitsiilia veini ja loomulikult ka suurepärased maitseelabused. See you, take care, congrats to the winners and congrats to the participants. Enjoy, take care.